Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Well, we hope you stay. Tonight, we're on our way into deep Skyrim, back to Tamriel. The northern halves basically go in and cause some mischiefs. Aye. It's going to start the main quest lines. We are? Well, somewhat of the main quest lines. All the main side quest lines, anyway. So, we've unlocked that side of things? Absolutely. So, let's get over and we'll go into some quick detail. All right. So, what this means is they want us to go all the way down to Sarthal. Yay. That's okay. I'm not going to fast travel. I'm going to hike it because it's more fun. So, quick note. We basically hit our first legendary, reset our destruction, maxed up our alteration, enchanting, put some points in heavy armor and smithables. We're not worried about that. We might get some points in one hand, two hand, don't know. Lockpicking, keep going up. Pockpicket. Yeah, I can stay where it is. Beach, alchemy. Gotta definitely push this one. And of course, illusion. Gonna push that. Conjuration? Not really. This is gonna make it interesting because we're right back down to here. Now, our armor does allow us to basically full cast. So we can get our dual cast, but we have to get back up to 40 before we get our impact, which we've been relying on pretty heavily to basically bullcrap our way through things. Mostly because it's allowed us to murder things. And secondly, because, well, there we go. Get Incinerate and Award. So our armor gives us Restoration. Full, don't have to ever worry about running out, so we can basically just ward our way through things, which is good. And we can just throw, oops, better not do that. Guess I accidentally hit somebody. You can just go nuts on that? I can't, still don't have a sprint. Shift to walk, it's just like, okay, now I'm just gonna RP walk it. But we're in full ebony armor. Hooray! Because you can finally get the gear. So, enchanting gave us the doubles. And our magic level sits at 500 even. None of our gear gives us bonus magicka. Don't need it, really, when you think about it. If this costs nothing, and this costs nothing, then it's only the alteration spells, which we cast in frequently, the illusion spells, which we have plenty of time in between, conjuration spells, which we're not casting, that actually cost mana. Is that just a bush, or is that something right there? I think it's a bush. Cost me nothing to find out, though. I know. This is the corner which we have to now head up. Towards Sarthal. So we're finally starting a Winterhold quest. I know. Some people would say, well, that seems a little cheaty-do. My response is, perhaps. But, as I like to point out, unless you're a character who's literally done nothing for the wholeness of their life, you know, what exactly is your character been doing in their life? You know what I mean? And it's like the Morrowind, it makes sense. I told you my first few casts would get up pretty quick. Because the amount of bang I get per buck per incinerate is pretty high. That got your attention, didn't it? Hot pants. I suspect it got your attention in the wrong direction. I think he's gone off to fight a ice wraith, which I may have attracted with a secondary fireball or incinerate. Yay. So it will go up pretty quick. It will go up pretty quick. How fast we get an actual point will be another matter. Right, so as long as I hold this down while I'm fighting something and I can throw this, we're good. Oopsie, I'm caught in a crack. That earns a little experience? It earns a little experience. Blew you up. Fortunately, that does give me a little bit of this. I should have actually probably cast something like this as well. I saw what was coming and then threw up the thing, but I didn't. Da, 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 da. Oops. Oh. Steadfast ward's the best ward you've got? Yes. What is that running through the bushes down there? Oh.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
It's other people approaching here. Because if I remember rightly, the ward adds a little in armor by 60. Negates up to 60 points of spell shield. Do, 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 do. Ah! First, I wasn't even trying.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Teacher was just up there, so...
This is exciting, isn't it?
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Oh.
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
Ah.
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Classic case of everyone going through the doors. Oh, look, the others made it.
I find it hard to believe
gold
this
somewhere in here.
Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim.
Hmm.
It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
Oh.
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Braylina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onmund, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies. Alive or undead. Zizargo, what shall we have you do? Ah, why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Yep. Be careful. Run off ahead. Ah, da, 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 da. Yeah, the developers definitely had fun making this place.
It's going to take forever to sift through all this. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right, then. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Until next time.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Mm-hmm.
How in the world did that happen?
Oh, I pulled an amulet up.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. That might be spells in it.
Alrighty then. Mushroom.
This is highly unusual and very interesting.
Do-do-do.
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, Mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, Mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster.
Hooray!
Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything.
Ghost, talk to me.
Tell me more about what you saw.
Danger ahead.
Psijic Order?
Psijic Order.
Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd.
I wasn't talking about the balsamic order.
Doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic?
A group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They've vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Okay. Why this?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Be prepared.
Well, won't be short of targets, that for certain. Where I nailed it. Or I shoot my teacher there.
I've never seen anything like
I haven't seen anything like this. Oh, boy, this is going to be anything.
this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at it. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this prison of yours mentioned.
I'm going to stay and study this. You move on. The problem. Looting doesn't work well with timed spells. Haha. Could be a problem. Okay, are we back? I think we're back. Give me a second here, double check. Are we back? Yeah, it looks like we're back. Yay! Well, that wasn't fun. Give me a second here, I'll get the game going again. What happened? I don't know. Some sort of driver crash again. It did that? It did that. So that's not fun then. No, it isn't. But it happens from time to time. It's an old system. It's just the way it goes some days. No? Get something running here in the meantime. Well, we're waiting for Steam to basically reboot. Right? I had to kill the system. I don't know if I was still broadcasting there before I had to re-kick the system, but no, it just refused to let go of the mouse. It's like Skyrim has a bad habit of taking the mouse and not letting go of it. It's like, no, I don't want to let it go. So I got to like alt tap about 1,000,000 times to get it. It's just like, no, we're not letting you have it. It's like, oh, damn it. So, you know, big old fight ball with the thing. So let's give that a stop and hit go play there. Cool. Like I said, it happens. I'm never worried about it. I just think it sucks, you know. It's like, oh, geez, game crashed. It crashes on me. I've had games crash on me before. Never worried about it. I just think it looks crappy for you guys, you know. It's just like, oh no, the game crashed. Oh, right. Check a system, settings, audio. Cool. Pass this. Might have to go a little ham on both of these. I know I don't have my... Stop both, but still. Cool. That's going to have to go through it. I don't need ultimate healing. No, plentiful will be fine. Ooh, okay. I thought there was a third one. Still hurts like hell. Oh, helpful, not helpful. Hard to say. Hey, that's all right. 3 Dreadlords were a little much. Give me 2.5. Could be. Or it could be in my, you know, panic mode. I may have stood on something that released a 3rd. Maybe. Possibly. Don't see where, though. Pick the ruby. Leave the steel battle axe. That's still crappy. So trying to get yourself in trouble. Plenty. Yay! 46. I don't need any more magicka. I can just pump it into health. Augmented flames. You shouldn't cast it into this one. Right now, firepower works a little bit better. As we level up, the next two I should put into dual casting and back into whale. It's a whale. A hawk. Snake. The puzzle. Puzzles have door solutions. Not there. Okay, Bethesda. Where did you bury this thing? Bird. Whale. Bird. Snake. Bird. Whale. Congratulations, me. I did not die. I think I would have died from those 3 Death Lords. I was pretty sure I was going to die from them, yeah. Well, whenever there's a case of crash, start saving rapidly. Donk. That's a hell of a way to treat the dead. 25% more damage. Should be now at Incinerate. $85. So it's plus 15 points of damage. Not bad. This. It's not really worth the wait. There you go. Because Fireball's good, but because Fireball sets it off. wonder how many people got here. And got very upset with this puzzle. Marketers. Snake, whale, bird, that. Nice. It's all about the critical hit. Critical hit and the instant kill hit. Those bypass.
Hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
All right. Don't step on that for me, will you? Never mind. Thought I'd catch up with you and then stand on this for you. Just to see what happened, because it's fascinating.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Aha!
I'm not. The only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
Mm-hmm. Books. Writ of Sealing. Found here, jerk, murderer, condemned for your crimes against realm and lord. May your name be forgotten. Sealed by our ward.
This is simply fascinating.
Well, what is this thing?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Please hurry. Proceeds to run around, loot the place. As we all do. As we all do. What's the word? Flesh ice form. You just climbed up to about halfway up your destruction tree as it is. Yep. Like, that didn't take long. Once you got the high level spells and you can cast them rapidly, they usually know. Right? Short answer is no, it doesn't take too long at all. Incinerates are pretty powerful for experience. Right? It'll slow down once it hits about 80 again. The next two levels will go dual casting impact. So I can have my stun lock ability back again. Yay! And then I'll just basically flames, lightning, more lightning, and disintegrate. And that'll be that. That will be all I need here. Okay, and this is why you have a Thunderbolt. There she goes. I don't know why, but yeah. The only game you can get away with just one class of magic, fire, ice, lightning, is Morrowind and Oblivion, because of the weakness spells. Here, you must carry two, and usually it's far easier just to carry a second kind anyway. I know, you find this way back, and it's just like, oh, this is so much simpler than the other way. They coming through! That give you a little experience? Very little experience. Gonna make everything really, really powerful again. Yeah, pretty much. But high-level destruction potions, infinite magic. You know, it's like, hey, you have 100 points of damage. Plus, here's another 200% damage on top. Or it's a broken potion, and it's like, here's 10,000% increase.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us
Everything dies. Well, we found something. Ah, there you are.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted. Personally, no, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation.
Doubtful.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Stick of light. No, seriously, that's what I just got. Flashlight. Maybe this will help. Flashlight. I can't talk to you from there.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge.
Mm-hmm.
It might as well be my own little plane of Oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Uh-huh. First of all, I need to learn something.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good
Yay!
luck with that. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
16 Cores of Madness. Flight from the Thalmor.
Until next time.
Enough to complete your stuff.
You there. I have questions for you.
You don't get
You were in
answers.
Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthol, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Right? How do you know any of this?
It is my job to know these things.
I
My
told
role
him
as advisor to the
and him. I
Archmage
only ran and told the Archmage.
everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Maybe. I know. He's a bunghole. He's a right bunghole. But I know, it's all the way down there. Like, you'd have to run that way. Instead, I'm just gonna run home. And head out from here. It's like up there. It's not December yet. Friggin' showing off. Guess which one it is, though. Dasher and Dancer. Prancer and Blitzen. Donner or Cupid. I forget the other ones. Dasher and Dancer. Prancer and Vixen. Donner and Blitzen. Comet and Cupid. There they are. Oh, right, these are summoners. I will need... I cast Thunder Spell. And I did not dump what I was carrying. Oh well. Run back. They're mages. Not taking your pelts. Not taking your pelts. I do love lightning. I do. There was a level up. I got it. Though the animation locks and the goat went somewhere. Where was that? There. Leg of goat. Which is always funny, because you only find one leg of goat on a goat. It's like, I found one leg. What happened to the other 3? That's why I like it when it just says goat meat. I have reason to blow you up again. Hello.
You have it. The blessed Wabberjack. You must use it on me. You must. Wabberjack, 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 Wabberjack.
Well, I don't have it on me. Bad woman. Just crazy. Perhaps. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah! Wait, you're up there, aren't you? Okay, he went skipping down the side here. Went up, over, and... up, over, and... Where'd you go? Where did you fall? Could have gone that far. Could he? Just watch body float down the river and be like, I'd be very upset with that. I don't have disintegrate, so he's definitely got a body out here somewhere. Okay. You blew up there. This other one fell somewhere? Kill the chicken. Right, so that's the problem when you're fighting these people. Bows, like swords, it's easy. They're wherever you drop them, but people. They wheel and cartwheel and tumble, and it's just like, where'd you go, squirrel? Something tells me I'll be coming out of that door. Does it require a key? Yeah. You can't go out in that door, out that door, that door. Ah, there you were hiding. Just don't know where the other one went. Yellow Book of Riddles. Riddle me this, riddle me that. Oh. So how do you know you're there? He could hear my footsteps. I have no muffle on my boots. So they sound like clink, clank, clink, clank. Ah, so you should have really done it in light armor? Nope. I'm doing it in heavy armor. Because unless I actually need to, I can make up a... Like I said. Donk donk. A little bullcrappy, isn't it? Just a touch. You are a vampire.
Out of the way, meat.
How can you tell it was a vampire? The eyes give them away. Eyes give them away.
Out of the way, meat.
Also, they should not technically work. This should not work on them. According to this, you're both already dead. Do do do. Ooh, levers. Oh, there's one more. Good thing I decided to remove the problem before I opened up any doors. That could have been embarrassing. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Meat. This ought to be funny. Do 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 do.
Is someone there?
Do 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 do. Where's what? I don't know if I have that spell. That's the problem with the spell. It just winds up. It takes too long to wind up to actually do anything. What can't usually be used in combat? What are you killing Khajiit for? Also, it makes a great way to like just push everything in a room down to one end.
Let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever, right there. Don't leave me here. Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
Nope.
What? The book? Oh. Oh, dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please. I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
Oh well.
Don't leave me here.
Don't pull the wrong one. Raise zombie, damage health. Cool. Anyway, that's enough of that. Just gotta spend my time finding all, all what I sent everywhere. Oops, broke it. Click. Developers. Okay, Iron Warhammer, Iron Gauntlets. Nope, wrong way. Ooh, flawless ruby.
Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
I don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. ... Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here. Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help? Well, I was only trying to help. Fine. I'll just save myself then. Thank you for letting me out of that cage.
Yeah, go back the way I came. I have to... Up, down, down, up. Probably up. So we'll go this way. Alright, so we got one person who blew up over here. One that blew up over here. One that blew up there. All the books. Ah. Ooh, nice. Unexpected, but still cool. You can have the drum. I don't want that. And this should also be the wooden bowl I don't want. Not a very good spell. It seems to work pretty decently. Fix those necromancers. Yeah. Search. Retrieve. I must admit, I am having fun with the master spells. Like, it's not that great. It isn't. But still, it's funny. That I can't disagree with. It's just like, with infinite mana, it's just a fire hose. Isn't Flames the same way? It is, actually. Double Flames is like 20 a second. Cast a muffle. Boy, system, I'm still holding my hand down. Surprise! Butterfly was fast healing, Dwarven Dagger, don't care. Unlocked Skyrim, still requires a key. On this side of the door? Yep. Heck. Your boss sucks. In here. Eh. Ooh, need one of those. No idea how many are out there still. They're all to do with a crown. There? Yep. Use anvil, use workbench, use this. Almost like some character built all this. Some clothes. Right? Do 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 do. You went this way. Cool. This against mages, it's utter bullshit. That's what you want, isn't it? Not a case of playing favorites. Rather, how much nonsense can you stack in one go? Someone will say, that's not fair. It's like, it's not meant to be fair. Fair is what gets you boomed up in places like this. Fair is for tiddlywinks and games in general. War is not meant to be fair. And this is war. Yeah. Right? You're not supposed to be fair against your enemies. You're supposed to blow them up with as unfair an advantage as you possibly can. Fair means you're giving them an equal chance to kick you a tail in. Ugh. What am I carrying that I can drop? That's only 4. Weapons. Well, that's easy. Yeah, I really don't want to drop that. That's worth a lot. It's not worth a lot, but, you know, me. Ruined books, ruined books. And you didn't think you were going to run short of stuff. I know. What a pain in the butt proven wrong that way was. Be a terrible sneak thief. I'd like, well, hum and whistle on my way through here. It's like, I was like, what's that noise? You don't hear anything. Someone responds back, I'm pretty sure we do.
Never should have come here.
Well, at least I found the key. Key and a cowl. Imperial helmet, this, and what's in the satchel? Gold. Grapes. Oh, you know I've got to steal someone's sweet roll. That's a given. What's this whole thing with sweet rolls? Well, it used to be a question in Morrowind. It was one of the questions that differentiated between combat, not combat, and magic. Right? You know, each question you were asked would basically move you like a personality test. It's like, oh no, which way would you do? Would you go left? Would you go right? Type thing. Well, this one was simple. Right? Sweet roll was either hand it over, but inform someone else that it had been done. Throw it on the ground, stomp on it, and prepare for a fight. Or hand it over, but make sure you get vengeance on them in some sneaky way later. That's the concepts behind it. So I was like, oh, okay.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm here for the books.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Well, let's pick up the books and... You're gonna obliterate them. Oh, nothing like beats a little trail. Okay, you're immune. Potion of resist fire. Boy, I bet you feel silly. I have a potion of resist fire. Guy shoots miles of lightning. Well, this has gotten... this is crap. That's what I get for coming out here without having dumped all the stuff. But not what I get for annihilating everything in between. Oh, quick visit to my home. Read the books through so I can see what's going on with the 3 books. And... most of it's going into the closet. It's at the wardrobe. Ugh.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal.
Yes, 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 yes. Weapons. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go there. I don't know about those. Doesn't go in there. That can. We'll store the glass shield. Bring this, those. Yep, I can go do a pit stop and sell some stuff to someone. Mm-hmm.
Well, you're certain.
Items. Books. Alright. No, no. You on Auterium. Third Isle, Somerset Archipelago. Oh, third largest. Home of the Sijic Order, Olden Monastic Group in Tamriel, earliest written record, Sijic's 20th year, first era. Pretend sage, author but not traveling into this, meet the right master of this. Me. Influence of the Elder Way, taught to them by the original race that inhabited Tamriel. Difference from Magicka in origin, but the effects are the same. In the second era, time of founding of the Mages Guild in Tamriel. It's a little more than 100 years ago. Past, an amateur and returned. Ah, there it is. Firstly, mostly elves who had disappeared and presumed dead in the second era. Would not have furnished this whereabouts during that time. Led by lore master Blair. Slash 250 years. Uriel the 6th, Pelagius the 4th, Uriel the 7th. Hey, that's not what we're looking for. That's King of the Iliads. Base, of course. Is based in fact, of course, but is less well known. Continued to rule Cyril after the fact. Yeah, it was. It wasn't until later on. It's this. It goes back to the old saying about, you know, kicking the crap out of an empire. Was? Mm-hmm. First major Nord settlements, blah, blah, blah. Oakdale, such deliberate, vicious attack. And what prompted severe response from Norse? Well, gee, you killed us, this. Elves, Meridic Error, Flunked Counter, Early Dwemer, possessed a degree of sophistication on this. Power, expected this, while not distinct explanation. Work at night, this. Well, believe what was significant based around something very particular. Found something when they built their city buried deep in the ground. Attempted to keep it buried. Elves learned of it, coveted it for themselves. Ah, fair enough. Find this, rallied together people, keep the elves from gaining it. Power is buried deep below the earth and sealed away. Well, that definitely seems possible to what it is.
Can you possibly help
Zargo wants to spell, but it blows you up.
It is difficult to admit, but Cesargo could still use some help.
The chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with.
I'm going through the door. You can basically play with the whole door bug thing.
There are few places where
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece.
Yay!
Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself?
Yes.
If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Racial phylogeny added. Daughter of Nibbin added.
Until next time.
Catalog of weapon enchantments added. Boy, I got some neat books. Give me a second here. Ravel is charming. It is. In the cellar somewhere in town, waiting till nightfall and murdering someone while they slept. High in the sheer towers beyond anyone's able to climb, indentations, narrow platforms. Levitate up the walls and hid themselves in a place high above. Slipped into the river, were able to breathe underwater. Relatively, but strange. Yay! Hadn't read that one. Basically a +1 on all your skills.
In Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
It's just a misunderstanding.
The local Nords may not like us that much. Good to see Skyrim still. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something
Yes, it is.
Yen and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Thalmor. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience.
Mm-hmm.
Can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work. Hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must.
Now I can't
It is urgent that I speak with your
are one of
associate.
the few things that Keep us most tough with the rest. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
True.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
This guy gets so donked on.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Well, you don't make that call. That would be the Archmage's call, not yours. And you call it Alakazam Kaboom him? Oh yeah.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Ow.
You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Okay, so what exactly is the problem?
This object, the Eye, is immensely powerful.
Yep.
The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
All right.
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed.
Well, have to.
Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
He leaves, I'll either speak with Tolfir or him. Once they sort of get out of earshot. Bastards.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Tolfdir. I know, he's underneath. I think the entrance to it is in the... thing. It's in Hall of... the Teacher's Hall. Goes down and underneath and all the rest of it. But I got more crap to dispose of. Books. And a trip to basically dump some stuff. Second there, I thought I had to dump something there. And it's like, nope, that's not it. Books. Journals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breathing water. You think the magic in Elder Scrolls 6 will be... Ooh. As the tomes? Let's see why not.
The college will be here for you no matter what. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Take care now.
I know. You still technically got the Alteration Mastery spell for Mass Paralysis.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are relevant.
Like under the... Yeah, there it is. Like, it's telling you go left, it's telling you go right. It's under the stairs. Oh. I carry 212. Let's get rid of some stuff before we do this. Let's get rid of some stuff. Down to Riften. Yeah, why not? Down here. And it's 7:26 a.m. Everyone's just getting going then.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? What brings you to Balamon today? Repair? Purchase?
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to
Azura,
dust like a giant.
just what you see here.
Give me a 20 gold coins and all
Barrel. That. Don't sell this. Potions. Conjurers. Deadly poison. Resist fire.
I really appreciate what you've done for me.
You gonna buy
I'll
something?
never forget.
Just what you see here.
Potions. Minor healing, minor that can be sold. Resist this. Ah, right. I did not stash that stuff, did I? Here, you can have a wooden ladle. Should have. Have to remember. You can have those and that. I'm keeping those because I got it too. Go.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Nothing like the smell of... Take a look. Return anytime.
Yay! That was necessary. Yep, I found the midden underneath the college. Oh, it's going to be over there. Yep.
I'm working on some very important research.
And you can't shut up about it.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. But it really... is quite valuable.
Hmm. I don't think I need the amulet any further, but I will stash it here. And it will either tell me... Yeah, no, that other fragment can't go somewhere.
I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my work would be.
Of course not. If they understood how useful your work would be, where would they be?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
All right. So what have we got? Incinerate, Steadfast Ward. Coming down here. Left or right? Not a fun place, like I said. course, then we have the forge here. Allows us to get a permanent Arcanok to follow us. Maybe there's a troll down here, too. Oh, yeah. It's like the Restless Drugar for some reason. The Ice Wraith, some troll or something. The Midden Dark. Somebody has way too much time on their hand. Two. Oh, wait for that shatter. I'll grab that on the way out. Because it means going out that door. Now I want to go this way. Activate relic index finger. What the hell did this thing do? I forget. I think it like oh, the spider. Yeah, just hide the kettle on that. Spiders? Spiders. Okay, cleared. If you're gonna come through here again, you're gonna have to come through here again, aren't you? Yep. Missing students, this, dead expected. None of us bothered keeping a detect life charm for... Bodies were found together, each suffering from deformity, peeled, bubbling skin on the arms, face, conjurer's burn, as it's commonly referred around the college. Summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. Gauntlet, said this. Listen, blaze upon the palm, attempts to move it in vain, must show the Mage set off. Try 4 rings in this. Take it. Yeah. Good stuff down here. A bit. Oops, didn't need that. Tripping over stuff and hurting myself.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Augur of Dulain.
I am that which you have been seeking.
Cool.
Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek. What you seek.
And what is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge.
Yes.
You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume.
So, your point?
Seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most.
Mm-hmm.
You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
Okay, what do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware.
Well, yeah.
To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Also, Thulfdir says hi. Not that I was given an option to tell you that. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. For 57 gold. There's no way back, is there? Nope. Oh. Fast travel back upstairs. Which is just basically it's like running around up back up here, go fuck. Yep, so
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
you are supporting the wrong horse, lady.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted. Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really?
Speak of the auger.
Specifically mention the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
Yeah, you mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Mage circlet. Which, of course, increases your magic by 70%. Sounds pretty cool. Especially in the best hood I found was only 50. How much can you make? Outgoing bonker? I don't know. Please don't disturb the Archmage unless it's important. Well, I'm going to go disturb you because he told me to. Oh, you're on the second floor. Hey, much more powerful spell. No, just, I don't know what you'd call it. Just finding, knowing.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Where's the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
What else can you tell me about it?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Fair enough. Well, I think I'm going to have to go find these individuals and this, but right after I put the stuff back. Okay, 139. What else can I get rid of here? I can get rid of those. Shouldn't need, like, carry the sword. I shouldn't need this two destruction things anymore. New. Keep those? Yeah, keep them. No, these can go away. Don't need those. Dun, 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 dun. $100 in this. I know. Good chunk of that's my weight, my armor. But that's okay. Will you also level light armor? Probably not. Mizif is over here. Oh, St. Columba Boethia. Muzzlf. We're going in. I better get my Thunderbolt ready. Gonna try to sneak.
Crystal. Gone. Fine. Paratus. Inoculary.
Oh. Hmm. Research log. Council has become aware of lack of progress of your group's anti-efforts. Why would you write that in the log? Ding dong. That's a push button. Okay, so you two get skittering over here. Nice. That. Leave the scrap metal. Leave the scrap metal, the gears and other things. They're just going to fill you up. I don't have like a muffle spell I could cast on my armor, could I? Nope. Never did find that. Funny thing is, I need to get hit for my armor to go up, but I don't want to get hit because it hurt like hell. Like, you need to get hit to basically level this up. Yay! Wait, what? Aww. Nope, this is just a nowhere. Boonstone. You still gotta make that alchemy stuff? Yeah, alchemy and smith. You make smithing once you've got your stuff up high. Then you can just like smith something into Oblivion. Like, seriously, like, wow, this is like so much more armor. Not that it matters once you hit the cap, but oopsie. Actually, I should probably be running around with both of these. It's only a matter of time before I stop running into spiders and start running into more. Yep. When that happens, I don't want to get caught off guard and basically eat bologna sandwiches. Toasted bologna sandwiches, sure, but, you know. It's all different when you're low level. Everything's different when you're low level. I should have talked with Tolfdir and seen about getting the paralyzed spell. I will have to make sure I do that. I did not have that. Yes. Paralyze is a great spell. You can go back and get it. Yeah. After this far? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it worked. Pew 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 pew. Doom 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 doom. No, no, no. That's the ward. That's the thunderbolt. This, well, like I said, it's a certain amount of damage per second. It's not great, but technically I can deliver just as much without something like that. Confused. Getting hit. I don't know where. Can't see him. Somehow I can't hear where it's coming from. Ah. My response. Did I just get to Zenadar? Like... Right, and I do say they need to add the little symbols. It's like, oh no, you're glowing one color. You've cast 3 color spells. It's like, which one am I still doing? Oh, you know, additional heads-up displays, much better. My annoyance with Cyberpunk. Yeah. All your buffs are on a window you have to open to see. Bolts. What will be what you do after this? Ooh. Now there's a question. What do I hit after this? I'd probably say the best thing to do would be to slow down the vampire attacks against you. Yeah, that's probably good. So do the Dawn Guard after. Yeah. Mages, Dawn Guard. I always break more locks on an expert than I do on a master for some reason. I swear. Do 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 do. Couldn't find me. Couldn't find you? No, of course he couldn't find me. Sneaking's too good. What is your sneaking at? Well, the actual skill's at 64. But remember, I'm also adding additional sneak according to my gear. Right? 40% better on here, and my boots add another 40%. So technically, I'm at 144% sneak. Always fun when you start finding Fulmer stuff. I suppose if I was lower, I would have found this. Or if you were starting it right here and you just went straight through, like I did on one of my first playthroughs. Mm-hmm. Gap's a little small to get out of. He appears to be on his own. If that's the case, I'm going to remove him before he has a chance to call out to anyone with a noise that they make. Nothing useful there. Did he have anything useful on him? Probably maybe 2 gold. Okay, fine, he had 20, but still. And I don't like blowing up the Guardians. You wind up doing it. Mm-hmm. Falmer I have very little sympathy for. Sympathy for how they became the Falmer. Not sympathy for what they've done since. I think that's a fair statement. You could have the idea that someone, you know, that was a terrible thing that happened to them. Cool. But does it justify taking that threat out on... But they fled here because of the humans, whom they lived peacefully with until they attacked Sarthal. Ah, missing codes. Right. The Dwemer didn't go after the Eye. No elves did. And people basically mass murdered them backwards. Oops, broke another. Well, I've outpicked the number of experts so far. It was close to there. Almost. Too far. The gap's like super narrow. Almost. basically that way. You gotta guess the right spot. Well, that just for some... Yep. Was it worth it? Debatable. Ew. Back around the corner. Honk. Took a bit to figure out where it ducked to. Let's just throw a fire at something until it dies, pretty much. Mage using like all his spell slots for... We're not going to touch that just yet. No, we will. I was thinking about it. Okay, you're already broken. Thank you. Just see the big claw around the corner, like, ha 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 ha. You're like, oh crap. What's the call on that one? Your spell spot's too small. You get 20% more damage. By dual casting? Yeah. I'm almost surprised. Most of the snow elves, like, they should have, my own opinion, a lot of melee users and a lot of summoners. Oh, really? If you think about it. Things that you summon can see and deal with things you cannot. we'd be like, oh, that makes sense. Versus archers, which are sort of like, we can shoot arrows at those things. Here we go again. Like, that's bullshit. Tell me about it. Like, you can sleep in this bed. I think that someone is already taking a nap in that bed, and I do not wish to disturb them further. Playing without impact definitely gets you killed a lot more as a mage. Pretty much. What's this? Click. Disease immunity. All right. I don't know if I can break that down to get that. Definitely would be funny. I know there's a few places that, oh, you have to get the disease. Power walking his butt round. It's like ring of recharging. Well, that would be the other way to play. Right? Instead of trying to go infinite mana, go with ridiculous recharge. Now, ridiculous recharge would work well if you're playing Summoner. Really? Mm-hmm. Because then your summons are doing all the murder. Death kill. I got stabbed in the face. Like open door. Face stab. Fortunately, armor. Well, ideally, the best thing you can do when you sneak around would be to do it would be to do it barefoot and butt naked. Really? Well, no jingles. Somehow you keep, without a bag, you store all that armor in a place where it can't jingle jangle. Someone's still upsetty spaghetti up there. Who was that? If I can't hit you directly. Tasty. Untasty. $260. Tells me what I need to do is up there. Fish. Taking the eggs. Cannot be picked. Requires a lock. Okay, I got one of two ways. That door, which might not be a right answer. And this door, it also might not be a right answer. Well, that's ominous. I feel like you've just walked into basically someone's lecture hall. You have no idea why you feel like you're not supposed to be there. It doesn't know where you are. Like, I don't know where it is. Beam of lightning coming into the room. Hmm. Too sneaky for it to find. Yes, I was too sneaky for it to find. I'm gonna look at you like, but I know. Other things find you? Yes, they do. Like, they find you just fine. Yes, because I make noise, and they don't hunt. They have a special set of rules for finding people. Oh. It becomes very hard to sneak past them. Speaking of which, you haven't really increased your sneak. Probably because I'm wearing stuff that basically has my sneak over 100. Could do it. It's also very high as it is. I think I gotta go through the other door anyway. You do? I suspect. Well, no. I have to get to 61 before I do the level 61. Level 61 has to be reached by... Was it Dragonborn? Yeah.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? And just why would you be doing that? Oh, it doesn't matter now. Gavros is never coming back. And he was supposed to have the crystal. Without that, we're lost. It's all been for nothing. So congratulations, whoever you are. You found the Synod. Just me, alone. Surrounded by angry machines and angrier Falmer. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the college.
You are you?
Hmm.
Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight. And then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Well, I'm not going to stay behind you while you're basically putzing about. I'll come up here. Wait for you.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Each one moves a thing. I think it's gonna get all the way around to that beam there. One more. Hmm. Not helping. That one's not helping at all.
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
Yeah. Tomes? Yeah, there should be a tome of flame and... yeah. Tome of frostbite, tome of flames. I'm taking that book, I don't care. And the Dwemer Inquiries. Yes. That's it. Yeah, those are locked now, so I can't accidentally undo it.
What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself. You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work. How did you do it? Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
Ah, we have something.
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
Yeah.
And yet, in the end...
So this will be where 6 is. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim.
So, Mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Yeah, I think we're done here too. It's gonna work? I don't know. Dead men tell no reports. I'm gonna tell on you. Okay. How's that work for you? If you're dead. Oh. Like, it's like where you put an arm around the guy and a knife to his neck, just to point out, dead men tell no tales. Ah.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Mm-hmm. So you went up? Yep, pretty much. He's done himself a dumb... Probably. He probably has. Dumped stuff, then go dump some stuff for myself. What are you doing sitting in my rooms, Jozog? I'm just sitting here. I see that. Does not make me happy that you were there. Stash the stuff that's...
It is difficult to... But Cesargo could still use some help.
Alright, come on. Before I accidentally hit things. Oh crap, I picked that up? Ugh. Oh, I don't. No. Alright. I'm going to take a pause point here. We are going to take a pause point. And I'm going to use the washroom quickly. Quickly. Well, maybe not so quickly. But I'll be back after not these messages. Like I said, it's never long, never long. Can't stand to be too long for things. Cannot? I cannot. Alright. Scary? Perfect. We should be fine. Oh, quick point here. Magic. Destruction. It's like flames, frostbite, and sparks. Labyrinthian requires those. They all happen to also be like the minimum.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. On Kano, he's in there doing something. I don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it. Now's not the time. We need to put a stop to whatever it is that's going on. We need to find out.
What's going on?
I don't know what he's doing. And Kano, stop this at once. I command you. Until next time.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savos since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
What's happened? Are you all right? He's not happened in there. By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead?
Oh.
There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ankano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
He's dead. Is he dead? I don't know.
What's going on? What happened in there? It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
Arneal's just like, no, this, yeah, but you don't want the Nords to basically storm the place and basically cause mischief. So I probably should basically be doing this with Thunderbolt. Or Fireball.
We'll stay here. Back to the college and let them know what's going on. Arnie, stay on. We can't let them.
Empty, empty, empty. I was just thinking it was just going to be glow dust, not a bunch of stones. Just run around, fireball the ground. Why not? I'd sprint, but I can't. That's true.
Well, is everything out? Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Oh, then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence. Savos, before he died. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Orca Labyrinthian added. And enter Labyrinthian. Keep the Thunderbolt, grab the Incinerate. Problem is double casted, not there, no, it's fortunately we picked up the place on the way in. Unfortunately, there should be like a dozen trolls nearby. Siri? Very Siri. Bunch of frost trolls hiding in here. The only real problem I have is when you cast like this, it's 2 spells. When you cast like that, it counts as only 1. More powerful, but still 1. Right. Nope, that's for somewhere else. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, clear it out of trolls. Yep. I keep forgetting I don't have to regenerate magic with this armor set, so I can just hold this forever.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
imagine the looks on their faces when we come back.
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Yep. Problem is, I know what the first test is. Just bone digging. I do believe it's harder without, because the dragon keeps basically rezzing things, I think. Just no soul, just bones, just bones. Is it better with a full-bore bow? Well, maybe, maybe not. It's... Hail all brave city Bomajar. Forever shall these walls stand, however, Majesty may all quake beholder.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Woohoo! Only finding a chest that has next to nothing in it. Oh well, dragon bones allowed to this. There's a burial urn. Dun 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 dun. This should be flames. Any fire spell should do the job. Well, that's right. He steals your fucking mana. Who? Oh, you. Which, of course, makes it terrible for all mages coming through here. Like, every time he speaks, you're like, I've taken all my mana away, bastard. Yeah, leave the shield. Oh, equilibrium. I need that spell. Oh, take that. You need that spell? I need that spell. Whip up some quick magic potions because you need them, and you're like, hey. Come back out here, and the bastard basically goes, and all your magic goes away again. So very high regen rate might play nicely through here. Maybe. You don't answer. Why would I? At this point, I don't know what you're talking about. Oops. Go back up here, up the other one. He had a bow, he shot me with arrows. Hurt. Hurt, pain. Pretty much reliant on what an archer would be for that. Pretty much. Everything should go straight to the same location. Okay, what hangy thing be that? Hate it when you can't quite tell what it is. It's just, I'm angry. Ow. Where? Ah! Ugh, right in the side. My kidneys. I need those. Ew. Could be incredibly stupid.
Let's just set you in his place.
And who says Fireball isn't good? Cost you a bit of mana? No, remember he drained my mana? It hasn't recovered very fast. Oh, that's just how fast my mana recovers. Well, that's stuck. It is. Bloody rags.
Did he warn you that your rogue power would be your wrongdoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
I did not have a nice spell prepared. Hmm.
Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
You can make it. Let's go.
Yep, you can have a glowy blue sword. Yeah, pick it up.
Face your edge.
Ow. That's off. Only one will be fine. Ooh. Come on. Come on, spooky. Headshot. I don't need all those drain heart swords. Or drain blood. Absorb 15 health. Drain heart. Stamina. Absorb 15 of magicka. Have stamina. Should grab this then. Hopefully there's an enchanting table here and I can just like snap them. That'd be nice. That's stamina. Stamina. Fix your problem. Also, Ruby. Chance to recover some of those lockpicks I burned through. Steel greatsword. It's a bit of a challenge here, isn't it? Just a little. Oops. Unburned, scorching, ebony shield, elixir of healer. Like, obviously, I'm gonna need some. items are on my potion list? Enhanced. This will work. Hmm. Giant chair. It's the word. Sand, slow time. Unfortunately for you, I don't need the magicka. I have moved beyond it. I will make some really cool stuff out of all your crap.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice. Agreed. We all stay together.
Okay, note to self, don't say hi to the bastard. Okay, what did I just pick up? Steel something? Steel armor. That right back there. I'll put that in there for now. If I have to, I can come back and get it. He's got the staff. I need to scuff a bum for it. Burn, bitch. This should screw up his mana, but I think he's got infinite down mana. Oh, he went over the edge. Never mind. Okay. You pulled the biggest donk out. Well, I don't know. Does it drain magic at the same time? Yeah, half damage to magicka. Cost nothing. Just don't try to cast it at once.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Boom, 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 boom. How much carry weight do I have? 22. I don't have that much. What am I willing to give up? I have to carry that. And give up the ebony shield for 14. And then you push that. Okay, what else did I pick up that was in there? Friggin' iron armor. Yummy. Where did you come from? Are you just hanging out in the box for that, my dude? Cool. Arnold, I've loved the faction shot that. Right over the shoulder. Good shot.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be. She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right. I'll be right behind you.
Eye of Magnus.
We never should have brought that thing here.
And now annihilate you. Oops, that's not the spell. Boom, 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 boom. That's not hurting you at all. Alright, fine. Oh, you look a little bit problematic down there. It's all the way. Yeah, that's not working so good against you. Fuck's sakes. Cast the spell. Yeah, I'm... Right, okay, done. Next up, item... You can't hit me because you suck. He ain't getting back up till after you're dead.
Last mistake. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, what do you got for sale?
Do you wish to master the arcane arts?
I think I have that. Why don't I seek to have that? Check my stuff. Spells. Alteration. I should have paralyzed. When did I set that as favorite then? Goofy. And equilibrium.
Take care now. I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail.
Okay, so what do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me. Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident. The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves.
Ugh. How much am I over? Oh well. What did he give you? He gave me the Archmage's robes and stuff like that. Archmage robes. All spells 15%, 50% magicka. Magic resistance this.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I don't think you can add enchantments to items once they've been enchanted new. That would be nice, though. It would? It would. I know. I gotta get back to... Actually, let's not be stupid about this. Give it a quick save here. Let's bump it up over here. All right, so we've sort of completed this. Yes, yes, yes. Should have stuck to just increasing lightning damage. That's all fun and games until you wind up with a storm arcanok in your face. Or vice versa, Dremora or other things that are highly fire resistant. Vice versa. I want to see if I can snap any other new enchantments. Fortunately, there we go. Oh, so that's what I was really after. Would you wear the Archmage's robes? I've done it for other class builds. What was the dumbest build you ever did? Pure Magicka. That was incredibly stupid. And fun. Pure Magicka, pure regeneration. Keep his amulet? Not really. Right? Mostly because... sell that. Mostly because I had the Necromancer's amulet, which was also 50 plus. Right. Oh. Cool. Gold. I forgot to put the soul gems away. Ooh, doo doo doo. Oh, Schnizbel. I know, there's too many things in here. Food. Oh, that's right. I stuffed the mask in there, didn't I? So I wouldn't have to try to figure out where it was in here. Then, basically just threw like 2 of them in here. Oh, stamina by this, alterations. The masks are really powerful. Right.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
You've been a good friend to me.
You got to say,
Protect yourself or deal some damage.
Might consider joining up myself.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
good. I probably will.
Can I interest you? Everything I've got on display, really.
Still says you could sell that.
I really appreciate what you've done for
You gonna buy? See for yourself.
Sell you more potions. Can't sell you the extreme stamina or ultimate stamina. I'd probably just keep the ultimate stamina. It's never bad.
When you're ready to spend more gold.
But I don't need it. What would be the...
Come on in, take a look. Welcome to... Take a look.
You always need stamina? Yeah. Lose the vigorous stuff now. It's still 7 pounds of weight. Yeah. Plentiful healing I can lose. I'll keep these.
All right.
Not that I need them right now. Oopsie, I do have a... There. Better. Alright, so then the Dawn Guard becomes the next major thing. That'll be a tomorrow's-y thing. There's the side quests we can all do from here now. Yep. I know, it's just like, you can move all your stuff out of that room. My response is,
Kano is exactly why we're so restrictive about access to the college. We'd all have perished if it weren't for you. It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
sounds like it already has. It sounds like she's done nothing. So we'll inspect the Archmage quarters. Why not? Goes up to the book library. So you have a bunch of goodies here. Absolute pile of goodies over here. More goodies. Food. Selection of boots and hats. Fine selection of this. I need that. You do? I do. Really nice bed. Don't load this. $15. Yeah. Had a whole bunch of things for boots, didn't he? Worker loaf. Ooh. Pretty, lesser, grand, common. Whole bunch of them around here. Yep. Book he's always reading. Then, of course, our garden. Blisterwort, Dragon's Tongue, Narmir Rights, Fungal Pod, Creep Cluster, Glowing Mushrooms. This leeks, Mountain Flower. Why is leek here? Yeah, that's food. Potato, fly, white caps. Maybe he just likes potato and leek soup. This is sort of a play on the powers one. Yeah, really is. Hanging moss over there, hanging moss here. Not gonna wreck the place? Not yet. You had to haul everything over to a place. Oh, geez, that'd be a pain in the ass. You just obliterated everything because you've got a cheap set of armor. Pretty much. So 72, and it's only giving me 2 levels. Yep. I need my impact back, which does not work with the master spells. My augmented shocks. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm saving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could have held on to those points until you got back to here. I could have. Then I could have already spent them all. Yeah. See? Oh, yeah, you could have. Then spent 5 points elsewhere. But then I wouldn't have had magic resistance or the Arcanarch. Problem is, the only one out of this tree I could probably get off way with would be stability. Steel, Dwarven, Orcish. I need at least ebony. and arcane. You would take Daedric? Not necessary to do it. I think, if I remember rightly, it's something like advanced armors over here, which is your scaled and plate armors. The elven, like, I think it's like elven here. Glass looks good. Daedric and glass are sort of the top two armors other than Dragonbone. But if you've got smithing at 100, you technically don't need that. Do their armor rating and extra damage. So ideally, that's where you get your Daedric gauntlets or dragon armor gauntlets. Yeah. You get this one here for heavy armor, or Daedric is heavy armor. Can't remember which. Point is, some heavy duty stuff. If you were playing this back as your Khajiit character, I would probably hit Dawnguard pretty quick. Right? Try to do some random stuff to basically find the Meridia's beacon. Or come here to the Statue of Meridia. Find her beacon. Find the sword. Dawnguard? Yep. Get your crossbows. You love them. Your Khajiit archer way of building things. Yeah. What was that build? Well, obviously archery. Forget one hand, forget two hand. Light armor, because, well, that. Sneak. Yep. Lock picking. Yeah. No pickpocket. Bit of speech. Alchemy. Ignore all magic, except enchanting. Smithing. Okay. One-handed? One-handed is mostly just for armsmen. Really? Yep. But even then, I don't even bother with it. Don't bother. Don't bother. So I do like getting a good chunk of heavy armor. Mostly for here. Heavy armor, Khajiit archer. Awesome. But you can't sneak very well in it. You do need to sneak. Oh. So yeah. Bit of a weird combination. Or you just basically forget armor and just go straight to punch out things. Well, with Khajiit you get your claws, which are what's the way to put it here? Apparel. If I go to my ring, or sorry, my gauntlets, I get 12 damage there. And then you get your ring, which would give you another 12 damage. And then you get to add the armor value of this, which is 42. I don't think you get to add the 42. I think it's the base number. Oh. Okay. And I forget what your armor rating is for maximum thing. I'll have to look that up. Yep. Anyway, that'll be enough for the evening. Dawnguard tomorrow? I think so. I think so, because if I look at my quests, I have Boethius Con, Innocence this. Yeah, which is the Dark Brotherhood. You know, this one here is start this. Speak with the leader of the companions. We could do that. That's a long time ago one. It is? It is. So we'll either do companions or Dawnguard. Depends if I'm upset enough with this, with the rampaging vampires. They're kind of not. They're not that rampagey, to be honest. No. No, they're not that rampagey at this point. That's kind of where you get with it, right? It's like, oh no, there's more rampaging vampires running around. Yep. You're just incinerating them. Yeah. Oh. Then that's not that spookable. No, it isn't. So outside of the crash, which I suck and hate. Right, so that'll be that. Yep. Okay, so we'll patch that tonight together to put it all back together. I hate it when it crashes like that because it means we have to do a download file and git merge for the YouTube upload. We'll wind up with like 2 short files here. Whatever. Anyway, let's play it out. It's time to go. That's right, it's out to go. End the show. Time to roll it out. So what that means is we're back tomorrow, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, with more Skyrim. Either Companions or the Dawn Guard, or both maybe. Depends on which one takes longer. Don't know. So, if you're in for the more Skyrim, bit of destruction, causing a bit of mayhem, yay, join me tomorrow. Now, for all those that tuned in tonight and stuck with me when that thing crashed, thank you very much. Right? If you catch this on the replay and you wonder what the split's for, hey, now you know, thank you. And if you catch this on YouTube, you'll get the full thing put back together and in one go. So, thanks for watching. It's all said and done, I've got to run, so I hope you have plenty of fun and tune in next time.